Oh man, give me a second. I have no idea how the heck. Alright, give me a second. A bit new this round, aren't we? Alright, stream's gonna start in a couple of minutes. So, I'll, enjoy what I made for this, for the, what I made for the start thing while I set things up. Come on. Oh dear. Is it? There we go. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna close the door here so that way it doesn't, so that way they don't nag me when I'm working. But yes, let me check you guys, see how y'all been. Oh man. Let me see. Pop out chat. Perfect, perfect. Alright. Hello everyone. Yes, we are doing some art fight stuff for this stream. And for this round, I'm gonna be accepting Streamlab donations specifically, so mainly because I want to get my grubby little hands on the Chateau Me Cookie hoodie that's gonna be coming out in a couple days. So, looking forward to that. Alright, one last thing. Alright, we're ready to party! How we doing? How we doing? Oh, and can't forget to, can't forget to, can't forget to, do this last, couple thing here. Alright, and then just, so, I should have, like, placed this a little bit longer, but we're already, past the start time, so, gonna make this, super quickie, gonna make this a massive, quickie. There we go. Now, how we doing? Alright, I think that the seed socks are cooler. I mean, either works, like, well, it's just like, I really liked the hoodie. I remember seeing it. Hello, Hydras, welcome to the stream. Hi, Startronus! Sadly, chat, no surprise guest for today. It's just gonna be me doing some casual art stuff. And of course, actually I need to tell my, friend, because, like, that I'm doing, like, her little thingamajig. There we go. So let's see if she pops up at any time. I don't think she will, but that's, it's a what if. It's a what if. Alright. And to those who showed up to the stream early, how do we feel about the, given, like, a couple of you, like, showed up to the stream and saw the showcasing of, the Shadow Pirate, compilation, how do we feel? How do we feel about it? Literally, I just spent the entire time, I just spent, like, if you wanted to know why I was a little late, like, for the stream, I decided to place a pretty much small compilation of all the Shadow Pirate art pieces I've commissioned over the years. And who knows, it'll probably expand more in the future. Alright. I'm gonna get the Jet Set Radio OST in the party. So that way, we can get this party started. Let's see. Which, is the audio good? Okay, there it is. There we go. Hello, hello! Oh, man! So many people showing up today, sweet Jesus. I finally watched Madoka Magica after all this time. Oh, man! Sounds awesome! What did you think of it? Alright. Alright. There we go. Always gotta start things off with like a bit of a good pose for this one. Because when I was talking with her about like what her favorite movie was, she mentioned that her favorite was Nacho Libre, which really took me by surprise because I thought it was gonna be something else in general. Sent you a little something on coffee. Ooh! First donation! Let's see. Good thing I have my phone on me. Let's see what it is. Let's see what it is. Ooh! $8. Thank you for the $8. Oh, man. Really good start to this, by the way. Yeah, it's not much, but it's something. Really, I appreciate like the donations you guys give me nonetheless. Anything helps, and of course, like, it's just so awesome that you guys would support me. Even if it's like $1, even like a simple $1, it means a lot to me. So definitely, I'm grateful for like whatever money you give me. Like, I don't really mind. All right, back to this one. Now, if only I am able to, hopefully, like, now if only I'm able to, let's see here. There we go. Right, so this is supposed to be a rough, so... There we go. Man, this... I'm really digging how this looks so far. I think, like... Oh, man. I'm currently working on my mass attack. Ooh. Sounds awesome. Sounds awesome. Oh, man. Alright. So, of course, this is pretty much going to be a little bit of a quickie. I think for this one, I don't really need to, like, add a lot of shading to it, because it's, like, a very bright background and the like, so... Hope everyone's been having a good portion of July. Hopefully y'all are. There we go. There we go. Man. So the real question is, how exactly do I, because, like, what should I add for the back of her thing? Because we're talking about, like, she doesn't necessarily have a cape in her reference sheet. So, let's see. Let's see what's going on in the chat. You know, me viewing the stream on my phone reminds me of my middle school years where I'll RP with some random on Kirby 24/7 radio stream on YouTube. Oh, man. I feel a bit nostalgic, too, because I remember, like, in the olden days of, YouTube streaming, that most of the streams would either take place in, trying to remember here. Like, I remember this, like, particular website. It was called, like, cake.tv or something. I don't remember, but it was, kind of like this, streaming platform where you can go and, or, like, you can, like, watch someone, like, stream their thing in real time, pretty much, like, and see them, like, pretty much, like, it was a full-scale thing. It was, like, this large tab, and you could pretty much just, like, if I remember, correctly, it was essentially, like, you pretty much got, like, it was pretty much, like, the aspect ratio pretty much took over your whole tab, and you get to experience it in real time. And I remember in my My Little Pony days, I could, like, watch someone, like, stream their art through it. So, I remember, like, trying it once, when I was, like, still working for one of the animation teams. Like I said, I was a bad kid, and I used to be quite the nervous wreck. So, and given this was, like, my first time literally doing, like, streamings as a kid, and this was long before I pretty much went around ahead and decided, you know what, I'm gonna face my fears, and pretty much do weekly streams so people can watch me make good kush in real time. And so, you can imagine, how that, like, you can imagine how it was for me in my younger years compared to how I am now. Like, I was just so terrified to where I ended the stream abruptly, because there were dozens among dozens of people. And I was just like, and at the time, during my MLP days, I was just like a little kid who's just, like, so confused, being like, how does this work? I love how suddenly the first Angry Birds movie became popular again thanks to the memes, especially the Mighty Eagle memes. I've been seeing so many Mighty Eagle memes that it's crazy. Like, literally... Oh, god damn it. Wrong layer! No! I was doing so well! I hate it when it happens. Whatever. I'll start from scratch. Whatever. But yeah, as I was saying, Angry Birds, like, I actually remember I used to draw a lot of Angry Birds art back in my younger years. Because I pretty much, like, wanted to move on from Detective Conan. So, young me, being ever the proud Mary, I decided to be like, I'm gonna draw some Angry Birds because I really like them birds. I don't care what the internet thinks. Cringe culture is dead, and I love birdies. And of course, I remember, like, as a kid, and this was when eventually I decided to, make a new art blog. I don't think, like, I still have any of the old, I still have any of the old Angry Birds art. If I did, it would be pretty much be in, like, the old DeviantArt things, but in general, who remembers Angry Birds tunes? I do, actually. I do, actually. I remember when the Angry Birds tunes existed. And I would talk about, like, the Angry Birds Stella series in real time because at the time I thought it was peak. Oh, man. There we go. Alright. I'm really digging how this looks so far. So this is gonna be its own personal thing. So just gonna do this super quickie. Now the real question is how exactly I get the text correctly. Because man. Hey, I DM'd you about the Discord, what you said in general about you can take your time with it. Yeah, Kat, I'll pretty much get to yours, like, after I finish this one. So, because, like, I wanted to make this, like, the first priority. I'm hopefully I'll be able to, like, get to yours. Though you pretty much haven't specified, like, what your favorite movie is, so that way I could, like, draw the character of, like, the character of choice into that. Yeah. Speaking of Angry Birds, has anyone seen... I heard about the, Angry Birds 3 thing. I was actually so surprised because, like, I thought it would end, like... I thought, like, Angry Birds would end after, Angry Birds 2. But I guess, like, because of how iconic it is... I guess, like, what happened was the third Angry Birds movie came out... I mean, the third Angry Birds movie... It is revealed. And, I think it's prompting, like, a lot of people to bring back the olden Angry Birds memes. I mean, sadly, over the years, like, Angry Birds has pretty much, lost its touch. Like, I remember hearing about how Rovio was, using AI art for it, and it kind of really broke my heart because I remember, like, young me wanting to work with Rovio one day, and seeing, like, how it is now, it's just, man, what happened to it? And really, like, the only saving grace is, pretty much through Sega. So, not sure how that's gonna end. Da-da-da-da, and then here. Maybe it could be a little longer. Or I can just, do this. There we go. They still use AI for their app game trailers. Oh, that has to suck. That really does suck. Oh, man. I'm gonna be harsh when I say this, that, I don't think Rovio's gonna make it if they keep this up. Let's see. Let's see. But what is funnier is that Chuck was confirmed to be gay, or at least part of the LGBTQ. That was, like, really surprising, because, like, if I remember correctly, like, there has been, like, particular time, like, there has been a couple, like, times where, like, Rovio, like, pretty much showcased, fan art where it's, like, Angry Birds characters, pretty much sometimes, like, Angry Birds ships. So seeing, like, Chuck being confirmed to be gay, if I recall, like, it was actually really surprising. But they already ain't making it. They removed all classic games from their app store. No! Wait, even Angry Birds 1? No! No! Oh, man! Oh, damn! You please, Hydra, please say psych right now! Oh, no! Oh, God! I loved the Angry Birds game, so them removing it from their stores? That is literally killing their business. Even if the film were to be, successful, like, what is there to save their business? What is there to save their business, bruh? God damn. God damn. This is so sad to hear about, man. There we go, and then... and then just, I think this can suffice. As for, like, eyes, in a way. The only tricky... the eyes don't look exactly as good as I hoped. Let's try this instead. And then... let's see. Hopefully, like, for all these art pieces, for all these art fight attacks, given it's I just want to make this last one count. Trying to recall here. I just hope I can at the very least, like, do around, what, 8 to 10 pieces. And if I were to, and if I don't, like, get to everyone, I'll pretty much, like, feature anybody else that I missed onto like, this master bench I want to do. Hello, I like money. There was a big outrage in the Angry Birds community over it, so much so, Robia had to make an app called Angry Birds Classics to tone down the backlash. Ooh. And it's basically just a collection of the classics. Or at least it has the OG Angry Birds. Man. That's a real shame. Like, it's a shame, really, because, like, I was one of the, I mentioned, like, like I said, I was one of the people who grew up with Angry Birds. So, man, this is just really sad to hear. Let's see. Maybe if I can use a more smaller brush size for this, because it's kind of hard to, like, see. Yeah, this one works best. Ooh, I like how this one looks. I'll go with this one. And then how does the eyes look? So it's kind of like this in a sense. There we go. I wish I could join our fight, but I've been busy to do. But I've been a bit busy to do join. Oh well, I might as well do it next time. Hey, it's okay. Oh man, I can't understand how it is. Like before, I decided to be like, you know what, one last round of our fight, and then I dip. Because like I did mention a few times in a couple streams. The only reason I pretty much didn't want to join our fight anymore was mainly due to, like, personal issue, to, like, personal reasons. Plus, trying to remember here. If I remember, try to recall what I'm saying here. Plus, pretty much, like, the issues, regarding our fight as a whole. Like, I remember some of my friends, pretty much expressing their issues with it. Especially given how the crashes, like, pretty much have been a constant yearly thing. And it kind of feels like they pretty much, like, don't really seem to use that money to, like, hire more coders. So that way these crashes are pretty much easily preventable. Nothing against, like, art fight, art fight as a whole, but it's just like it kind of gets to where it's like it doesn't feel like they actually, like, it feels more like they actually care less about like how the site functions and more about like the big peephole that they have in their, like, on their thing. Speaking of which, this was something I learned when, I was, pretty much, like, placing up all my, when I was, like, starting my attack for one of my friends and mutuals. I had to find out that the creator of Homestuck was participating in our fight. I wish I was joking about that, by the way. Real thing. So hopefully... There we go. I'm really digging how this looks. Yes. It was an animation slash animatic of someone reacting to that. I thought people hated Hussy. I mean, I haven't caught up with any, Homestuck related stuff. Or pretty much, like, the entire, or in general, it's just like, I haven't caught up with anything Homestuck in years, so it's just like, every time I hear about Homestuck anymore, it's either, like, through some of my friends through my friends from college who I still keep in touch with, or just, like, or just be, like, hearing my internet friends talk about it. So it's like, so it's kind of like that, in a sense. It's funny when he and Toby Fox know each other, yet one is loved by the internet and and the other is hated by it. Ah. Startronus, who is it? It was, Andrew Hussey. Creator of Homestuck, by the way. Yes, run. There we go. There we go. I'm really liking how this is looking. Let's see how it looks flipped. Ooh. Always good to, like, flip your art pieces, because you'll never know if it's, like, if one side of the face is wonky. And let's see, how does it... So I think, like, for her case, maybe if I, let me try to think of a good sketch here. Maybe it's, not so sure how her her Mystery Stone, design works, but whatever. let's see. Since I want to engage with all of ye, always tradition to do this. Oh man. Oh man. What question should I ask you guys? It's so fun to do it. There's so many good questions to choose from. Let's see. Okay. All right. Favorite. All right, there we go. Now, if only there were like 5 options. There we go. Alright, poll time. I'm gonna also put it, almost forgot to place it on live. There we go. Also, how parasocial homestuck are when you don't read their 10,000 page comic series. Oh god. You know, funny story. My eldest sister, she couldn't like I feel so bad for her looking back at it, but I remember when I was like trying to get her into Homestuck, but ultimately she couldn't because she thought it was just like I guess it just didn't like match her taste because like she was into other things. But like she kept having this dilemma of like pretty much keeping the Homestuck tag up, and I pretty much remember as a kid telling her, but it's possible for you to save the bookmark. You could just like did you not look at how to do it? And she's like, oh, I can save it? Okay. Then clicked off and never read it again. Oh, man. Oddly enough, I stopped reading Homestuck after, like, I'm trying to think here. It's been a long time. I'm trying to think here. There we go. I'm just so locked in on this. I'm so sorry, y'all. There we go, and then oh man, I can't speak right now. But I remember like I pretty much like stopped reading Homestuck after after like the stuff with Caliborn. If I got that right, if I got like their name right, in general it just it just grew. It kind of felt like the ending wasn't exactly going to come. I did hear, like, Homestuck ended, but, like, pretty much already I was just like, nah, I'm gonna stick with my birdies. Ah. Ah. There we go. I saw Homestuck fans telling Undertale fans that they don't understand the story because they don't read Homestuck. Like, you don't need to read a 10,000 page... Yeah, it just like, oh, man. Like, I think, like, really, it's just like a bit of a... So you can, like, if like, you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but, wasn't, I'm trying to think. So hard to think when I'm lost in thought. Wasn't there, like, a, instance of, like, apparently, like, the Homestuck comics were archived for whatever reason? Just so, like, the guys could make way for that, Homestuck pilot? I'm not too sure about it. Like I said, I haven't caught up with anything Homestuck in forever, so it's just like, I don't exactly know, like, what happened. But still, it's just like,
Let's get scratching.
there we go. These look a little weird. Let me, connect them. Let me pinch them a little bit together. Ah, almost forgot I had this on, like, for another art piece I did. There we go. And then... there we go. I think that's good. Now the real dilemma is, like, how exactly I can, like, get everything together. Alright. There we go. And then... let's see. Wait, chat, was the pilot really that bad? Like, what are y'all's thoughts on it? Because I remember, like, me and my friend, like, one of my internet friends, we were taking a look at it, and we were just like, is this supposed to be an adaptation of Homestuck? Because it didn't, like, really feel like a Homestuck pilot. It just felt like a parody of Homestuck. I know it's kind of mean-spirited of me to say, but, like, that's what I thought. So the way that the characters' little bell things work. Flip the rap, split the track, flip the rap. Let me just connect vector lines. There we go. And then pinch it. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Pinch. There we go. Now it looks like a proper circle. Now let's see how it looks for the... There we go. So just a normal run-of-the-mill bell. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Let me just, there we go. There we go. Yeah, it was bad, Pipsy, pop humor and just boring. Oof. Oof. Oh, man. Let's see what's going on in our world of orc fight. Let's see what's going on right there. Another person followed me. Aight. But no new attacks so far.
Let's look at the funk.
There we go. I'm trying to get some sleep. Let's see. Here's the vector thing. There we go. Connect vector lines. Looks good. It doesn't need to be any. Doesn't need any pinching.
Let's look at the funk.
1, 2, 1, 1, 2. And let me just fix a couple areas in the long run. Nope, that one. Looks a little weird, this one. Let me just shrink you up. There we go. Nah, this works. we go. Let's see how it looks with the... Is there anything I need to know in regards to the thing? It seems fine to me. Freddy FNAF enters the room that says I will scare you! Oh god! Oh god! Hello Marcus! Welcome to the stream! Oh god. What a way to enter the... What a way to enter the thing. What a way to enter... What a way to enter the stream. Welcome, Marcus. Okay, so she also... This character also has, like, little bells on her thing. This is gonna be... I'm gonna have a... I'll try my best, y'all. This design is gonna be a little bit more complicated than I thought. So many bells. So many bells. It's the bells. Oh, golly. There we go. So if I'm pretty much making it a little accurate to the anatomy. There we go. Looks a little weird. Let me remove that. Breathless. Yeah, it looks a bit weird as well. I keep forgetting to, there we go. There we go. There we go. Let's see, is there anything else that I'm forgetting? I'm already getting good to the bells, that's one. And like, how are the bells okay, so it's pretty much positioned on the others, like, pretty much on the top. You're watching Jet Set Radio! There we go. Ah. There we go. Let's see what's going on in the chat. The guitar sample in the background music I recognize from Cherry's Manor. Oh, sounds dope. Has anyone here heard of the game Dredge by any chance? I never heard of it. This is my first time learning about it, if I'm being honest. The chat. There we go. pretty much took note of like this particular little error, so had to go back and fix it. Let's see. There we go. There we go, and then get this out the way. There we go. Da-da-da-ba-bum. So far, my mass attack is looking good. Ooh. It's a cosmic horror fishing game and it's real fun. I need to look into it when I get the chance.
Let's look at the funk.
Oh, man. Let's see what's going on.
Let's look at the funk.
Let's see. Nothing new going on. Let's see. Is there anything else that I'm missing before I get to the... I think there really isn't much else to do. Because, like, I managed to get almost everything. I just, need to, like, get to the last, couple places here and there. And then... There we go. So the way that most lakes are is just like... You just... There we go. And then we can just put this out the way. Clean a little bit of you. There we go. There we go. I was wondering why it looked a little weird anyway. There we go. Let's see. What? let's see here. Alright, so the last thing is just like the better. Already got these parts. It's just these two specifically. And I think let me just add these so that way I don't forget when I'm going through the coloring phase. It looks a bit like off-putting. I'll just leave that as is. I'll pretty much like figure something out when I get through the thing. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright. Is there anything else? Oh, right. There we go. And then just get that out of the way, and then there we go. And then last thing before we get to cleaning these bad boys up. So there we go. Let's see how it looks. Let's see how it looks without the line art. Ooh. Chad, what do we think? Also, gotta love how the poll is duking it out between, Pirate Cookie and Captain Caviar. Captain Ice and Abalone are not selected at all. Oh my god. I feel bad for those two. I mean, I shouldn't feel bad for Abalone because, we know how Abalone is. But Captain Ice, sweet Jesus, poor lady. Alright, so get that out of the way. And I think the last thing we'll need to do after this is, Let's see. Sheesh, how do I... There we go. I think we are... Oh, not ready yet. Gotta just, There we go, and then... Gonna do some last minute cleanup before we get right to it. Gotta be sure I have everything. It's kind of making me think of that, one Pokemon. That one wrestler Pokemon. Does anyone remember the name, like, that one, I'm trying to remember here. Does anyone remember the name of that, one wrestler-looking Pokemon? Let me see if I remember correctly. Wrestler Pokemon. Where is it? Yeah, Hawlucha. That's what comes to mind when I look at this character. Oh, can't forget this part of her thing. Dee 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 dee. Let's see. Oh right. I forgot this bell. It'd be like that, just like you think that you're almost done with everything, but then you find out, oh wait, you're not done. Okay. Let's see what time it is. Oh, it's 4:41. Oof. Let's see, is everything good to go? Alright, I think now I can just do the last finishing touch, which is the line width.
Give me a break.
There we go. There we go, and then... Let's see, does it look... Oh, right. One part of her hair is missing. There we go. There we go. And then we just need to fix her thing. I think we're about ready to go. Alright. So the next thing to do, gonna also proceed to do this. Let's see what's going on Discord right now. Also gonna share what I got to my friend over here. Here you go. Just gonna continue on with the thingamajig. Just gonna share this again. There we go. Let's see how it looks. So I just need to, so pretty much just like, gonna get through with placing this background first. And also gonna pretty much kill, and then put it here. Also gotta place the cleanup layer here. Because this is gonna be like let's see, how does it look? The composition is a bit off-putting. Let me just move her a little down, so that way it's easier. There we go. Alright, also gonna get to the background before I get to the coloring thing. I'm gonna just go. There we go. Let's get to see. Also gonna blend these softly. It's always fun when you like pretty much decide to blend, like, decide to use one layer to, like, blend everything together. Because it definitely gives off a nice painterly feel. Especially when you look at it and you see the finishing product. And it's like, damn, this actually looks good. There we go. Looks good, looks good. What's going on in the chat? Gonna end it off. Gonna end this poll at that. Looks like we got winners 2. We got 2 CR captains winning the vote and nobody else. How depressing. Let's see. Oh, I think like one of the directors is checking in on me. Methinks. I'll better check in on them when I can. There we go. It's, oh man. Alright, let's see what's going on here. So it's kind of hard to, like, do little, like, cloud, like, these little clouds when you're, like, I'm trying to... There we go. This is probably going to be a little bit more complicated because, like, I'm just, freestyling. Actually, this one can work best. Let me just, darken the layer a bit so that way it's easy for Moi. There we go. Just gonna give off this painterly feel with the clouds. It's always fun, like, using the Artemis brush when you're, doing the thing. Oh, man. Let's see here. The real question that I have to deal with is how exactly The real question is how exactly I can mimic the text for the, like, in this poster. Because I feel like the farthest I'll get is, pretty much just, like, tracing the text. Which was something I've been trying to get. Like, I tried, I've been trying to, like, find any proper, like, pretty much any accurate text fonts. But most of them are either, like, are under a paywall, or just are inaccessible. So this is just, this is gonna be annoying. Alright. There we go. Let's see how it looks with the bang. Ooh. So I guess now it's just like a slowly making it come together. There we go, and then... It hold me? Alright. I'll let the Jet Set Radio loop one more time, and then... And I think all of us can, and I think I'll pretty much, like, play the Lollipop Chainsaw OST, if that's okay with everyone. Because I don't want the chat to be, I just don't want, like, I mean, I love the Jet Set Radio OST, but I just don't want, like, everyone to be overwhelmed with the same track again. There we go. Alright, so now that we got that out of the way, I think now the next step for the background, at least I'm pretty much doing the backgrounds first, so that way it's easy for my... Hopefully, like, if I stay around long enough, I'll have the stream, like, reach until, like, let's see. There we go. Alright, so then... There we go. Let's see. Not a lot for, like, that particular hill specifically. And for this particular little house, for this, like, particular little thing here, I'll pretty much, like, figure out a way I can, best implement it. See? Man, everything went quiet all of a sudden. Sheesh. There we go. When I first heard of our fight, I thought it was a real life event where people painted on easels and then beat each other up with them. Oh god. Oh god. Jesus Christ. I've been working on this all day, damn. Alright. Hallowucha or Cinnaror, it's a Hallowucha. Because this design is close resemblance to, the other, to, like, the design I mentioned. Go. Really digging how the background looks. What do we think, chat? Is it like being inactive or something? Is it still going on? Okay, it's still active. It's just some people are a bit like AFK at the moment. It's fine. It's fine. Patience is a virtue. Ooh woo. There we go. Alright, so gonna make this a little bit tough. This is gonna be a tough one. Go. There we go, and if I were to make it a little bit, there we go. Alright, and then I think we can get through with adding a little bit of details. Pretty much giving off the more westerny, not really the vibe I was going for. Let's see how it looks with the thing. Maybe if I were to lighten the color, perhaps doing something like a...
Let's get scratching.
Knowing that the chat is a little quiet, I can just like focus on this in the meantime. Unless somebody comes back. Looks great. Aw, thank you, Startronus. Woo! There we go. There we go. Let's see. Almost the end of the track. Let's see. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Flip the raps, flips the track. Flip the raps, flips the track. Flip the raps, flips the track.
Just add a little bit of shading here and there. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Chat, may I have a melon cream have over 100k power in Coconut Tower Avengers? Of course, I'll be able to give you that. On the condition that you don't provoke me enough to end up in sweet death. Also, hi J Mansion! Welcome to the stream! Woo! Let's see. There we go. Looking good, looking good. Actually, does it kind of looks a little off-putting? Let me just, what's a good blend? There we go. There we go. Alright, gonna get this out the way.
Let's look at the fun.
I'm trying to get some sleep. And maybe perhaps...
Let's look at the fun.
There we go. And then... pretty much gonna speed this up so that way I can get to like a cat's thing. There we go. And then... there we go. There we go. There we go. And I think... Chad, I think the backgrounds are... I think the background is ready to go. What do we think so far, chat? Gonna wait a little bit. In the meantime... Oh, right, and can't forget... And J-Mansion, good to know you pretty much figured out what the movie is, because, like, the person I'm doing the attack for, she's my friend, and she pretty much, like, stated that this is also her favorite movie. So you can imagine, like, being a little surprised, being like, oh, Macho Libre. So, alright. So, same color. There we go. Macho Libre. Wouldn't necessarily be the same color. I'll have to ask her for the high quality ref when I'm done with this. Da, 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 da. She's so pretty. What a pretty lady. I think now with, like, the track... Yeah, the track is already ending, so I'll probably get around to, playing... Let's see. Yeah, at this point, I'll probably just, I think that's the last track. Nope, that's the last track. Let's see. There we go. Let's see. I'll probably just, pretty much color the rest. I think now we can actually go through with, playing the Lollipop Chainsaw soundtrack. OST. Let's see if it's, available. OST, da 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 da. Looks like I'll have to, give me a split second. I'm just gonna get the thingamajig. There we are. Good old Lollipop Chainsaw. Hello, Moika! Welcome to the stream. We're pretty much doing arts fight stuff right now. And I am also saving up to get the beloved Chateau Milk Cookie jacket. So you are free to come, you are free to come, you are free to go. People come, people go. You're free to stay how long as you like. Lollipop Chainsaw. Oh yeah, I loved Lollipop Chainsaw. It's a really amazing video game that I love. There we go. Coolio Mario. Well, good luck. Thank you. Oh man, I really need to replay Lollipop Chainsaw again. Now that you mention it, like a part of me really like the only reason I play the Lollipop Chainsaw soundtracks is because like it pretty much gives off some good vibes here and there. Wait, is it? Oh no! God damn it! There we go. I knew something was up. Doesn't look like the thing is too serious. It's just a slight mishap. Methinks I'll just do something about it while I can. It's alright. It's alright. Okay, so that's the true color of the thing. Alright. I think we got the correct color already. Oh man. Now you just made me remember that, oh man. Moika, you just made me remember that I still have that, one art piece I made with Sunday and with Sunday Cookie and Sting Durian, where it's the both of them as Juliet and Nick specifically. I showed it a couple times a while back on stream, but I'll just show it again for others who are new here. I remember this piece. Oh man, I really gotta get around to making a remake of this because, like, I really like how it is. Also doing a water break while I'm talking with y'all. But yeah, it's just like, I also like, oh man. Durian Sunday, my beloved. I also like asked a couple of my friends, even like Kyo, who the attack is for. Let's see if I still have the commission piece, because it's been forever. Where is it? There it is. So this one was made by my pal, Kyo, who my art fight attack is for. And you can definitely tell, like, she had a lot of fun with this. Look at my sweet gal. And if I recall correctly, I think my pal Hannah also did the same thing. I really need to re-download that thing. But Hana Pong, they also did the exact same thing for me as well. Let me see if I can get it. Let's see. There it is. Save as. There we go. Just gonna get the other thing, and then we'll pretty much get back to work. Hana makes the most good. Pretty much Hana made this for me for my belated 28th birthday. Feeding y'all some good old-fashioned durian sundae through which I pretty much one was commissioned. This one specifically was a gift art. Alright, so let's get back to it. I have a question. What made you ship these two characters? Well, to put it bluntly, I just figured it would be a kind of fun dynamic because we have this happy little cutie pie of a circus-based character who pretty much has this large hammer and pretty much isn't afraid to get messy, while her assistant is just a no-nonsense person, which I really admire in Sunday Cookie's character, because, like, she isn't afraid to have a little fun around her, she isn't afraid to have a little fun in her, like, in Sugarland. And it shows. It's just, like, sometimes, like, you need to, like, get your hands dirty to get something done. And that especially goes to show with, like, how it went with, like, the final chapter of her story arc before she ended up, trying to remember her. Before she ended up, like, getting taken by Melon Cream Cookie. I always thought it would be a pretty fun thing to picture, because, like... Is it being weird again? Oh no, it's just I have it on transparent. Whatever. There we go. Oh boy, what's this? Oh my god. Oh my god. I was gonna talk more about, like, some... Okay. More funny moments from J Mansion himself. You ever wonder what happens when you mix hot lava and cookies? I don't know, Mr. Jack Black. What does happen when you mix hot lava and cookies? Do you create en masse destruction? God. Oh my god. Oh my god. Everyone, give your react to good old Jay for bringing in the funny. Oh god, I almost did the shadow milk cookie. Oh god, I did a freaking shadow milk cookie back there. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Good God. Good God. Alright. Well, imagine there be a live action Cookie Run film and the person who plays as Burning Spice is Jack Black. I am Burning Spice Cookie. Oh, God. Oh, God. My God. Okay. Okay. Oh, my God. Alright. I gotta calm down before... Oh, God. Ashuribbon did a shadow milk cookie laughing on stream. Oh, God. Alright, So let's see. So I'll figure something out in regards to the... Actually, just to make things easier for my... There we go. Alright. Let's see. Anyway, as I was saying in regards to, Doreen and Sunday, as I was saying, gotta recomposition myself because I laughed so hard. Oh, golly. Oh, golly. As I was saying, the reason, like, I kind of figured it would be pretty fun to see how Sunday would be around, this is kind of hard to do, actually. Maybe if I were to, like, place this in a different... Is this the same color, or is it... Okay, this is a different color. But anyway, as I was saying, so when it comes to, like, Sting Durian Cookie, I don't really see a lot of people give love to the character. And it's kind of a bummer, too, because, like, he has so much character potential. And, you know, I really would have loved to see how he is when he interacts with the other characters in the Tower of Adventure's world. Like, we're talking about this, Junkrat-esque, Cookie Run character. And he's pretty much, doing all, like, he's pretty much causing chaos everywhere he goes. If you were to bring, add Sunday Cookie to the mix, and you have a recipe for disaster. Because there's there's special things that people admire in a cookie. Cutesy, like, cutesy-esque, cutesy ladies and stinky boys. So with that in mind, like, I always imagine, like, if it were, like, I kind of imagine, like Sunday Cookie would pretty much, like, let Sting Durian, like, have a bit of fun. Just, but also, like, she still keeps her stern side, being like, you can have all the fun you want, but no explosives. And so it's just like kind of a funny dynamic I figured would pretty much make a lot of sense. There we go. No, kaboom. That's literally how I can best describe Sting Durian. Is like, his character is just kaboom, kaboom. Literally. So you just, like, imagine the end. Like, just imagine this scenario where it's just, like, it's the end of the series, and all these characters that we followed through for so long, they pretty, like, we see Sunday Cookie being like, let's blow this popsicle stand, guys! And Sting Durian Cookie, being Sting Durian Cookie, he goes and, like, pretty much prepares his, he prepares his, like, weapon, and he's like, kaboom. Yes, Dingery and Cookie, kaboom. And then you just see a set of explosions, and Melon Cream Cookie just, like, blasts off into the sunset. Oh my god. I think maybe how would it work? There we go. I'll just what the frick? There we go. And then just clean this. Let's see. I think these are just the same color, I think. Oh man, my voice is almost about to get strained. Who wins the 4 Actually, Carlos, you just gave me an idea. Alright, chat, it's time for more of this. And then just oh my god. Oh my god. Second one in a row. And can't forget the best vote. Oh my god. Showtime, boys! Oh my god. Oh my god, let's see. Oh my god. Who would win? Literal destroyer of worlds, or funny penguins from a New York City zoo? Oh god. Oh my god. I gotta chill. There we go. There we go. And then, is there anywhere else? There we go. There we go. Also gonna clean you out. And of course, gotta add her skin color there. Alright. Knowing the penguins, Rico would probably pull an overpowered spell out of his mouth and no one would bat an eye. I think the guys at Death Battle need to get on this idea. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. my god. Oh my god. Here we go. I'll pretty much, there we go. Oh my god. Alright, and then add this one. There we go. Oh my god. There was a time I saw Huntrix versus Virgil from Devil May Cry and I laughed because this is the 5-second battle. Did Huntrix win? Because, pun intended, Huntrix don't miss. They show people how it's done. And I don't think he's ready for the takedown. Honestly. Actually, I don't think this is a good place to... Oh god. Alright, so gonna make this for this little sockies. Actually, they're not. It's more like leggings. Methinks. There we go. Oh my god. My boy Bobby needs to be put on the spotlight as well. Oh my god. No! Oh, god damn! They gotta buff Huntrix at this point, bruh. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh god, I think I'm about to lose my voice at this rate. Jesus Christ. Oh god. Alright, and then, so, gonna move her a bit so I can get the details of the eyes. Okay. There we go. And then, so this would be the color of her, of like the ring around her eyes. There we go. Looking good, looking good. And then, because we're talking about some usage of darker colors, I imagine, just to go along with it. There we go. Let's see. Is there anything else that I'm missing? Because I already have this color and... wait. Is this the same? Is this the same? For the most part, yeah. I'll have to ask her about it once I'm done with the stream. Look at her go. Look at the girl boss go. There we go. And then... let's see. Is there anything else that I'm missing? Oh, right. This doesn't just apply to the leggings. This also applies to this part of her hair. And then I'm gonna dedicate a layer to her hair. Hopefully I can get, like, to Cat's thing. And if I don't make it to Cat's, attack, like, later in the stream, I'll just, it'll be okay. I'll probably just, like, work through it over the thing. There we go. Let's see. Thank you, Cad. Yeah, that was just one of my biggest worries because, like, you know. I'm just hoping I can get around to, like, everyone as much as I can. Though, knowing how long it's probably gonna take. Most likely, probably once I finish this, I'll probably just, like, get started on, like, at very least the sketch, or if I decide to end it off early to, because of unforeseen, so, because of, I cannot speak right now, Jesus Christ. Is this the same color? I'll just use this color, whatever. Is there anything else I'm placing? There we go. There we go. There we go. And then just clean this out. Looking good, looking good. And then I'll probably just oh man, I'm getting a ton of Discord DMs today. Shoot. Let's see. Yeah, a couple people are already dipping. Okay. I'll just make this wrong layer. She looks so cute in this. Jesus Christ. Alright, and then just gonna dedicate a layer to this, to her eyelids, so that way it's easy for me. There we go. Almost close to, like, the coloring phase. At least, like, the base colors of it. Yep. There we go. There. Actually, just to make things easier for Moi. There we go. It's just so I don't have to, like, go through the hell of filling up the colors of these. There we go. Let yourself shine. Let yourself shine. Let yourself shine. There we go. almost close to completion. Alright. I'll just to make things easy for me. Just gonna... What is a good position? Because there's a lot of good areas to choose from. Maybe I'll just dull down the layer. And then... Actually, just for the heck of it... There we go. There we go. There we go, and then... Ah la 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 la. There we go. Let's see. Let's see. Am I missing any other areas of the sword? What the hell? Ah! No! Damn it. Give me a second. There we go. There we go. I think now we can focus primarily on the last thing. There we go. Go. Man, this is looking so good. I need to show this to Kyo. Oh, hello! Oh, God! Oh, God! J-Sense more! J-Sense more funny! Oh, God! Okay. I'm gonna go take a break super soon, but I gotta share this with y'all. Oh, God. This is our foundation, son, of everything that conquered our planets. A weeple! Oh, God. Oh, God. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. And I just love how it's just like Skipper, I think. And it's all these other penguins, and then there's the Amiibo baby. Oh, God. Okay. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go spend the last couple minutes getting a couple elements ready. for the color, for the base color. Alright. There we go. And then... And then... then the bells. There we go. This is looking so good. I'm super excited to see how it looks. Oh man. Let's see. Alright. Got you, so I'll pretty much, Burstings burst. There we go. I think this is the best we can do in terms of, like, getting everything. Alright, and then... There we go. Alright, and then add the rest of you. Alright. Now onto you. Crazy. Crazy. There we go. And any last thing? Oh, right, the stripes. And the mask. This is looking so good. Oh, man. Let's see what's going on. Everyone goes a weebo every single time on stream, Jesus Christ. Oh, God. A weeble. Let's see. Okay, so it's just the same color. Methinks. So in that case... Alright, and then... Alright, and then... There we go. Actually, just so it makes it a little bit easier for me. There we go. And then the last thing... And then, lastly... Alright, also gonna pretty much place this here so that way it's easy for me. Alright, so it's kind of like a... Alright. So where exactly is the mask? There it is. There we go. And then... Alright. Ah! And then to wrap it all up, at least before I go do my lunch break, there we go. And then it's essentially, yeah, it's the same color as her thing. There we go. And all we need to do now dum dum da dum. There we go. And then, there we go. Alright, and then last but not least, and then, alright. Let's see here. Alright. Woo! What do we think, chat? Also gonna get my, also gonna pause the music so that way y'all can, oh man. Oh man. I better show this to my pal Kyo, because like her Sona, like, for this year's art fight goes so hard. There we go. Alright. Gonna pause the music for a bit. I'll pretty much be right back in a couple minutes, but because your boy is in need of some lunch. It's already like 6:11, and I don't plan to end this stream until like 7 o'clock, but I kind of need to get something to eat. Hopefully, if I make it, I'll probably see what I can do for like a next week's stream. I'll probably continue like doing more art fight stuff. But in the meantime, we'll be right back after these messages. Also, hello Kitty Gaming, welcome to the stream. So yeah, I'll pretty much be right back. So, here is a little break time for y'all. Enjoy some more Shadow Pirate montages for those who have yet to see it. So, here y'all go. Hello, I'm back. Woo! And about time too. Are y'all still here with me, my lovely friends? There we go. Woo! Good thing I cooked up my own pizza just today. Because good almighty. Woo! Let's see. Oh, right, it's just, there we go. Now the last step, everyone. Just gonna fix this up before we get right to it. Shading time. Sadly, I doubt we'll be able to get to Cat's attack, but that's okay. At the very least, we got something out of it, out of like this art stream. Welcome back. I'm almost done with the attack. It's like 70% done. Ooh! I look forward to it. Alright. So, let's see. So, this is gonna be a bit of a tricky one. So... There we go. And then just gonna... There we go. And then... So that's soft light. There we go. So it's just going to be a little bit more on the shading aspects. I see a couple little empty places. I'll just, do. And then... we go. There we go, and then... Oh, right, I almost forgot to play the music! Oh, no! There we go. Did you see the Mass Attack I included Evil Pure Vanilla in? I did! I thought it was pretty cool! I really loved how you, for, like, his, tarot card thing you added, it kind of mostly was, like, pretty much a cracked thing, like, pretty much a broken mirror, where it's mostly just, like, a reflection of, Shadow Cookie, pretty much reflecting, like, who he is as a whole, pretty much, like, how he's pretty much the same person. I thought it was pretty cool. And then, just gonna... And then just pretty much make this a little easy for me. So that way it's easy for me, and then... Alright, let's see, and then... There we go. What should I use? Because I don't really want it to be like a too overly detailed, but at the same time I want it... Let's try... There we go. There we go. Also, since we jumped to Madagascar, to tell you all, I'm in contact with... Oh, wait, you're in contact? Holy crap! That sounds awesome! I didn't even know you knew the person who worked on, I didn't know you knew the person who worked on Madagascar. That sounds awesome! Nothing new yet. I'm looking through Arcfight right now, and it doesn't look like there's anything new at the moment. This there something? Alright. So it's just... I think it's... There we go. Alright. Alright. Let's see. That's done. So I just need to get this done. So should be easy to do, it's just mostly, because it's mostly like, pretty much like the light is going downward towards her character, so this should be a little bit easy for me to do. Let's see, what good... Let's see. There we go. Looks good, looks good. I'm really digging how this is turning out, like, unironically. Not the directors, it was a production assistant. Alright, alright. And she currently runs her own studio now. Oh, like which convention was it, Jay? I love how the character has the silhouette of a sugar glider or a flying squirrel. Yeah, because like I'll just show the thing again. The thing is pretty much supposed to be based on the Nacho Libre poster. So this is for one of my friends that I've known for years. So I pretty much told her, hey, what's your favorite movie? Because I'm gonna attack you. And she said, oh, my favorite movie's Nacho Libre. And I've been showing her so much progress. Kind of a bummer, because, like, I pretty much said, hey, if you want to join the stream, you can, you're free to pop in. Though it kind of looks like because of time zones, I don't think she's gonna show up. But it was worth a shot. I'll just, like, oh, man. Let me just, wait. And then so... Dum 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 dum. And then I'll just, Alright, and then... And then, so pretty much shape these parts of the thing. Here we go. I don't really think there is much necessary, like, lighting needed, because, like, this is, we're talking about, like, the back of the cape here. So, let's see. Oh, damn, dude. Ooh. Alright. Alright. Man, I'm so jealous because, like, the only convention I went to thus far was, one, like, that... Well, I pretty much went to one convention where I pretty much stated... Again, I pretty much stated this, like, a while back, but, I met, like, one of the big-name animators who worked on The Great Mouse Detective, and I actually still have his, autograph at home. And story how I got the autograph. So pretty much I was volunteering there at the convention as, one of the attendants. I was pretty much like one of the door attendants there. So pretty much greeting people and essentially pretty much just like pretty much giving a welcoming, pretty much being welcoming to everyone and, you know, trying to be festive in a cool convention. I was actually really happy on my first, like, on the job. I pretty much knew it was gonna be, like, a temporary thing. Because, well, we're talking about, pretty much, like, convention work here. But I remember being very ecstatic about it, so I was pretty much up in the spirits. And I remember some of my college peers being like, damn, you worked on this? You're being one of the volunteers? And I'm like, yeah. So as you can imagine, like, some of the people there pretty much were like, how come you get to have, we pretty much have to get passes? And I remember being a little confused because, again, this was my first convention. And I pretty much wasn't so sure on, like, what to do because I didn't get a ticket to the convention. Let me just, cute. Shape here. So when I pretty much arrived, I pretty much didn't need a ticket. I pretty much just needed to, they just needed to, like, slap the little wrist thingy and all that. Which animator was it? It was a pretty tough one. I could have sworn that, like, I should have gotten the name correctly, but it was, Matthew, Matthew O'Callaghan. He was one of the most well-known, biggest name animators, and he was at, like, the Animation Y'all convention. And bearing in mind, it was my first ever convention in many years, actually. And I pretty much, like, joined the event because, like, you know, it was pretty much close to my house. A lot of, my college classmates at the time, they were heading there as well. And I was like, I'm not missing out on this opportunity. I'm just gonna join in. And so, pretty much, like, during the top... So, pretty much, like, on the second to last... Pretty much, like, on the final day of the convention, he was pretty much wanting to get, like, a, he was pretty much, like, wanting to take a break. And he wanted to, like, get some items for the thing. So, I pretty much... So, like, pretty much, like, one of the attendants pretty much up and said, hey, Asher, can you, come and help us? And I'm like, sure, what is it? One of the people in the booth needs to have, like, needs someone to take charge of the thing. Can you help? And I'm like, sure, why not? So, I was pretty much, like, there for around a couple hours. I think I was around there for, like, a couple minutes or so. I was mostly doing my part in, like, showing the stuff. I even got to, like, spectate some of the flip books that he was selling. And, it was just, like, a super fun time for me because I was just like, damn. All this stuff. And I've been missing out on all the convention fun. I really gotta go to more conventions often because, man, I've missed out on so much. There we go. And so, gonna continue on. So continuing on, like, it was, so I pretty much, like, was, like, pretty much keeping charge of the booth. I pretty much, like, got to converse with one of the people who was, like, working on this really cool Studio Ghibli-esque film. And, one of the artists who I had the joy of, like, commissioning for a White Lily cookie piece. I think I still have it on hand, but I'll also, like, show it for context here. This really cool artist who pretty much, I asked to, like, do a piece of White Lily. I better label this as, there we go. Also just gonna show this here. So for pretty much continuing on, so I pretty much got the fortune of, like, commissioning one of the artists who pretty much did this beautiful painting of White Lily Cookie. Matthew was also the director of the Curious George movie. That one too. So you can imagine the joy. So when he pretty much, like, came back to his booth, pretty much thanked me, and I pretty much said, oh, by the way, a mother wanted his kid to sign an autograph, and she pretty much left. And, so essentially, like, he was like, oh, yeah, oh, well, in that case, well, we went on the mother to show up to get her autograph. How about I give you an autograph? And I'm like, wait, really? I don't need to pay? And he's like, nope, because it's just a token of my gratitude. And so, I was essentially really happy about it. And, So pretty much I got the autograph of the Great Mouse Detective. And it was just one of the best days of my life. So you can imagine like the sheer joy I had after pretty much coming home from the convention and then showing it off, being like, hey sis, what? I got an autograph from a big name animator. Good for you, I guess. How come you get to have whatever you want? Not an actual conversation, but she was just like, whoa, damn. Ah. But yeah, that was how I got the... And that was the day I got the autograph from Matthew L. Callaghan. Oh, man. What are you gonna do after this fantastic art piece? Because it's almost like the end of stream time. I'm not too sure. I'll probably be doing, like, post-stream, I'll probably, like, get started on, the sketch for cats. But also tomorrow, for tomorrow's stream, I'm gonna be doing, like, pre-production stuff for the Black Silence map project, so aka that Warrior Cats Cookie Run crossover map project that I really wanted to do. There we go. Alama. She's so pretty. So pretty, in fact. And then probably, like, after the stream, after, like, I get Cat's Attack done, I'll probably just, like, do one for one of the people I want to do, and the like, so. A lot of stuff I want to do, actually. There we go. Let's see. There we go. There we go, and then happy birthday, Juliet! There we go, and then... Also, sorry for being quiet. I'm just, like, locked in at the moment with this art piece. we go, and then... Actually, this is fine. I'll just, actually not really. And maybe just to add on with it. There we go. Actually, maybe to, there we go, and then I'll pretty much just make it easier for Moi. There we go. There we go. And what else? Where else? Oh, right. There we go, and then... Alright, I think the eyes suffice, so whatever is left... Right, the skin. Let's see what's going on in the chat. Sorry for being quiet. And is Cat one of your friends? I mean, technically speaking, like, the art attack I'm doing is for Kyo right now. Anyway. Oh, Kitty Game was asking, like, if I was one of your... If I was, like... If you were one of my friends. It was mostly just, I was mostly just, saying, oh, I'm just, like, doing this attack for Cat after the stream because I don't... Because, like, we're almost past time. This, and this. Sorry for the trouble. Pat, pat. Let's see here. What would be a good skin tone color? Alright. How would it... That works. Look at her. Hey, hey, come on. Hey, here we go. There we go. There's also another artist animator I'm in contact with who's kind of big in the indie field. Ooh. You gotta tell me more about it, because like I'm trying to like I'm just hoping like I can like get more connections. You know. Alright, almost close to the end, guys. I know it's already past our time, but we're gonna finish this. There we go. Amazing. Just full on chef's kiss. Oh, right. Right. Because, like, the thing is blocking the thing. I was just so confused for a second. Anyway. Hey! Hey! Come on! Hey! Here we go! Let me see. Here we go. It's sometimes a bit, like, annoying when you, like, see, like, when you're, like, a detailed person and you see all these little, like, details that you missed. It'd be annoying. It'd be annoying. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Then also gonna add a little bit of this for a better emphasis. Sorry for being quiet, y'all. It's, gotta lock in. Let's see. Is there anything else I'm missing? Oh, right. So, I'm gonna do this super quick. Alright. And then this in the way. Is it not restart? Is it not resetting? God damn it. There we go. Alright. I always keep forgetting to do that every single time. Jesus Christ. Let's see. There we go. My definitions, opinions. Maybe you're done for us, for nothing. Cutie zombie, how so chicken now. He is sticking. Cutie zombie, how so check it out. There we go. There we go. And lastly, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh. And then, all right. Got that. Is there anything else that I'm missing? Oh, almost forgot to do this part. There we go. There we go. Let's see what's going on in the chat. I finished a stream of Friendly Fire before. Ooh! Ooh! Let me see. Let me see. Oh, hello! It's the Wilted Vanilli, our Pookie Bear, who wants to destroy Shadow Milk Cookie and put him in the F tier. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Oh, man. Wait! Amber Lovebugs? I follow her on Twitter! I've been trying to, like, reach out to her again. Because I used to, like, because, like, because I remember, like, I remember, like, she and I used to be, like, in one of the servers, I think. But then we pretty much followed each other, but we pretty much never got to, talk after that. But I do remember Amber Lovebugs, and I do know, like, and I also, like, remember, like, following, another person, Tibbers, I think. So, like, that's two people I also know. Kinda feels awkward, like, following them while I'm literally posting so much freaking Cookie Run stuff. Ah, golly. Alright. Let's see. I don't think there really needs much to be, like, any, like, additional lighting. It's just, like, a... There we go. And then there really isn't a need for a lot of shading, so I'll just multiply. Okay, is there anything else that I'm missing? Got you. I almost got almost everything. I'm just oh. Is there anything else that I need to know? You I already got. You I already got. I think it's just you. So, let me get on to you. And then I'll pretty much add the last finishing touches. And then there we go. That's better. Go. Oh, man. There we go. Let's see what's going on. I reached out to her in a digital search. Oh! Is she, like, still in the fan server? I'd love to reach out to her again sometime. There we go. we go, and then... There we go. There we go, and then... There we go. And then... This would be the last one I would have to shade. Let me see this super quick. There we go. There we go, and then... Oh, no new pings as of yet. You got... Jay, you really got a... I'm not... Oh! Pretty much a community of fan artists and animators reanimated the pilot. Ooh! I want to join so bad! How do you guys get to have all the fun? I think for you and I, like, the only, like, one of the reanimated projects we've been in thus far was, trying to remember here. Sheesh, I can't remember. Alright. Alright, I think we're now just about ready to get to the last part. So this would mean... Alright. So that would... There we go. And then, if I recall correctly, let's see. And then lastly, shoot, it's almost like 7:30. I gotta make this quick. Not really. we go. And then... And then, last but not least, before we get to everything else... There we go. Let me see. I think it was the back at the barnyard. I don't think it was the back at the barnyard one. I'll have to go and check, but... Okay, let me see. Because I know, like, for me, I did Band Geeks, I did Treasure Planet, let's see. I did Cats Don't Dance. Alright. Alright, I... Almost about done. I better speed this up. There we go. There we go. Go. And then, let's see. Let's try. Let me just start with this part. And then there we go. And then for the last one, I think I could just like do this. Nah. Deeper color. Needs to be brighter. There we go. Okay, and then there we go. This should be a fast one because it's almost like a Alright, gonna make this super quick. Damn it, I forgot to do this part. What? It's alright. I could just, it's just a quick fix. There we go. There we go. And then... there we go. No, wrong player! Damn it! Okay, let's try again. Alright, gonna speed this up before the end of the stream, guys. Almost, it's already 7:30, I don't think we'll be able to do Cat's thing. And right, I think... oh wait, can't forget. There we go. The last things. There we go. I think now we can get to the best. Oh, not. Oh, it's second off. Never mind. Okay, now we can do it. Alright. And now I just need to do this. There we go. And now for the last part, this is going to be the tricky part where... oh man. This is going to be the trickiest part. Okay. Because this is going to be like a... tolerance. Okay. There we go. I'll get to that one, that text eventually. I'm only doing this because, like, as I said previously, most of the text I try to find is, like, under a paywall, so it's just, like, not worth the hassle. There we go. Alright, and then gonna get to... And also gonna fix it up just a bit, so that way it stays true to the original thing. There we go. Looking good. There we go. Looks good, looks good. Also gonna put you here. Also gotta add my signature, just in case. 6 Ashur. There we go. And lastly, gonna just also gonna get the text here. Better. And let me just get the right text. No, not deja vu. There we go. All right. We are just actually, give me a second to do a small watercolor effect. Actually, I don't think we need to do a watercolor effect. Actually, how about all right. Let me just put here. All right. Gonna and then also gonna save this as a PNG. Done. What do we think, guys? I feel bad for not doing your I feel bad for not doing your attack like I said I would have, but hey, at least you know who's like doing your revenge piece. All right. All right. Woo. Gonna close this off. All right. as much as I would love to like do longer, it's already 7:38 and therefore it's our time. I just want to say big thanks to everyone who donated thus far. Thank you, Kat, for the $8. I am now $92 away from getting the Shadow Milk Cookie hoodie. And thank you to everyone who pretty much stuck around and spectated the stream, pretty much watching me create this magnificent artifact piece to life. And also, thank you to Poggers for being my affiliate. Be sure to use my code and to get 10% off your order. And of course, I'll pretty much now leave it at that. Tomorrow, I will not be doing art fight, but maybe in the next week, when, if possible, I will be doing, like, more art fight stuff. But in the meantime, tomorrow, it's just gonna be me doing, like, pre-production stuff for one of my upcoming map projects. But in the meantime, to wrap it all up, it's time to depart with the good old melon cream cookie voice. Thank you again for tuning in to Ashuribbon's art stream. Tune in next time when he actually does more art fight attacks. Alright. Thank you all for coming. This is Ashuribbon, signing off.